I don't have this open. Hi. If you heard a bunch of follow things and saw a lot of that, I was trying to figure out why the fuck, why I can't hear my fucking alerts. I don't know. I tried messing with it. I tried refreshing it. Didn't work. Yeah. I might take some time. I don't know. We'll see. To shift maybe some of that stuff over to, Mix It Up. I don't know how much of an interface Mix It Up has though, and I might have to rebuild all my alerts from like the ground up again, which sucks, but you know, whatever. But good morning. I'm trying to stream before I possibly get a call from Mama Sailor, because I have a really important call coming in from her. I texted her earlier and she said that she's waiting on something that I'm not gonna say exactly what, and that she would call me later after that. So I don't know when that's going to be. So I'm trying to stream now while she's not calling me, but yeah. Congrats on getting today's first Icy. Congrats. I hope your stream went well. If you're still streaming, I hope it's going well. Because I popped in earlier and saw that you'd been on for like 5 hours already. Hello, Icy. Hello, Apex. Why is that a critical fail? Please enlighten me. Why do you want people to find your acorns? Do you really want me to find your acorns? I don't think you want me to find your acorns. I know it said nuts. I know it did. Hi Marimo, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. I want folks to find the prompts that I put in for this one's D20. Yeah. They're funny. I was laughing the entire time that I was making them. Good morning. I hope your evening and your I don't know, evening, your sleep was good. I hope your night was well and you woke up well rested. Oh man, today we're playing a game called Nuts. Yep. It's about 3.5 hours. No matter which way you play it. Completionist, main quest, side quests, and main quest, whatever. It's like 3.5 hours. So that's probably about as long as the stream's gonna be today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to find out what these squirrels are up to, because there's currently a squirrel munching in my ear. Y'all guys can't hear it, but I can. The truth of this game is that it's some kind of mystery game, and you're setting up trail cams and watching wildlife and figuring out this mystery. And they called it Nuts. I really should have put a Nuts redeem, like sound redeem on here, but I didn't. I really should have. Zane actually had showed it to me a few weeks ago. I think right at the start of Spooky Month. He shared it to the Discord and I was like, I need to play that. I need to play that. He also found a bunch of other like squirrel adjacent games. I think I called one of them yesterday Rat Stapler and it's Squirrel Stapler. It's really, that one was wild. That one was really wild looking, like horror wild, but yeah. This one looks really cute. It's interestingly colored too. I wonder if it's gonna remind me a bit of Phoenix Springs, which is another like point and click mystery game that's really interesting. Hopefully it's really cute. Here, let me scooch that over here. There's a squirrel on here somewhere. He'll come back. But we'll chill over here for a minute. Nuts. Rat Shaker has traumatized. There's the squirrel. There he is. Look how cute. Let me know if the audio is too loud or if it needs to be turned up or anything. Rat Shaker has traumatized me. Oh my god. Rat Shaker was such a weird game for me because I literally straight up played through half of that game and was like, is this a horror game? And then I was like, this is a horror game. And then I was like, I need to probably play this on stream. So I played it on stream and it didn't scare me until really the end. And after that I was just like, oh. Interesting. We shook the shit out of something and it wasn't good. I still can't get over the harder though from that game. Like, major props to the dude that did the voice for the fucking rat. Oh my god. But this game does look cute. Significantly cuter than Rat Shaker. We won't be shaking anything today. Other than maybe hands at squirrels. Like, where's your fucking nuts, bro? Also, I also get slight vibes of like Firewatch, I think, from this. Or nuts. Shaking nuts. But bro had rent due and did a great job. Oh my god. That's hysterical. Alright. Let's get started. I've also started replaying Okami again. For fun. King's VODs are going up from whenever he played, Okami. And I'm like, I need to play, like, again. Yeah. Maybe a little more. That's much better. Okami. You still need to finish playing that game, Apex. I remember. 3.2 miles of cars. Can I go in here? No. It's so pretty, but so long. It's so good though. It's such a good game. It's totally worth it. And I promise you, you have time before the second one releases. Ayo, yeah, you did. You couldn't figure
the job. You'll be researching squirrels in Mammoth Forest.
Did that sound okay? Settings. This is fine. Yeah, you got stuck at some point and I was like, go do this, and then I don't know. I didn't realize I had voice acting either. It's 10 out of 10 already. Exactly. Did the voice sound okay? I don't think I can change that setting. I hope it's fine. So we're reaching squirrels at Melmoth.
Exciting, I know. Yeah, the pay is not great, but it's a great opportunity.
Yeah. Melmoth Basin Wild Reserve. Visitors must be accompanied by an accredited guide. No public hikes. I mean, this looks gigantic, so I kind of understand that. Same. I was like, oh? Wait?
That's right. You'll have your very own research caravan, and all the squirrels of Mammoth Forest.
Yay.
Your company.
Hey, Bog. Thank you for the posture check.
I need it!
Jesus. Sorry. And the hydrate.
Yes, you'll be perfect. I'm looking at your resume right now. No problem with isolation, proven self-sufficiency, low expectations. I'm frankly completely confident in your suitability for the role.
What did that say? Good with isolation? I'm not good with isolation, not really. Tubes. And gas. Gas? Gas. Cool. Who was paying? Because that kind of sounds like someone peeing in like a bucket, like a really deep bucket. Nuts. What does this go to? Okay, this goes to this. I just started kind of like looking around. It's locked. Perhaps there's a key nearby. The professor mentioned a caravan during my interview, so where is it? Okay, day 1. Is it in here? Welcome, new boots. I had to duck out for a bit, but here's the key to your new place. It'll be great if you fire up the generator while I'm gone. Hang tight. I'll be there ASAP to pick you up, Simon. I just kind of saw a jerry can and was like, must fill something with it. Also, he just tapes the key to the door. Panorama Land? Interesting. Gotta go back to my internship. I wanted to say hello. I haven't seen you in a bit. Have a lovely stream. Have a good day at your internship, Marimo. I hope it has... I hope it's a good day. I've said that twice now. But thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Yes. Treat yourself to something sweet. That's what we could all do. I'll get a piece of dark chocolate later. Oh, I made croutons. I'll post them later. But I made croutons. It was quite easy and fun. My mug. I have a camera. I have a printer. Fax Max. I guess it's a fax thing. Do I have like a cooking station around here somewhere? Fax this. Fax this check-in sheet once you're ready to get going. Okay. And then I have this. Oh, I see. And then it's cups. And I guess a bed. Hello? Stuck out here in the woods. As soon as the power's on, I can fax this over to Nina. Offers high quality printing press, a button which includes sync-wave integration for automatic wireless printing. Hi, Mark. Hello? Fax Max. Receive and send files at lightning speed. Just feed them through the top and you're good to go. Drop a page on the top of the Fax Max and it will automatically be sent to its destination. The Fax Max receives faxes automatically. One input paper. We got a camera. We got a TV. We got a VCR. Holy shit, this is old school. I remember having a VCR when I was little. I watched so much So much, Power Rangers.
You made it! It's me, Professor Scholz, Nina. Isn't the research station cozy? I'd like to make sure that everything's in the right place, you know, before we send you off into the wilds. Can you look around and see if you find a camera in there?
Yes.
Fantastic. Snap a photo for me, could you? Of the whole caravan?
Okay. U to toggle camera. Nina wants me to fax her a photo of the caravan. Time to get artistic. Nah. Oh. I can freeze the game. Interesting. That's wild. Do I have a printer then? Place it down anywhere and aim it at your target. The handle to aim? Where's the printer then? Is it in the other building? A VCR? Hell yeah. Or however Numa Numa went. Back in the day we had all we had was our imaginations and books, a lot of books. Which we don't know how to read, but they have pretty good pictures of the cover. Oh my god. Do I just... How do? Oh. That's interesting. Hey girl.
Looks like it's pretty much what I asked for. You never know with mail order. Okay, ready to go. Take a last look at civilization. All things going well, you'll be deep in the forest for a few months to finish the study. Simon, the logistics guy, will be there any moment to pick you up. He is a bit shy, so don't worry about small talk. Oh, sounds like he's there. Hold on to your hat.
Feel like they could at least install a seatbelt. Work safety. We're studying squirrels, actually. We're studying squirrels, we're putting up trail cams, figuring out where they hide their nuts. And yeah. Is there a trash can? Because, bruh. That is 100% a trash can that doesn't work. Can I, aw, hold on. Can I, ooh, I could. If it actually worked. Okay. Well. Hey, new boots. This should be everything you need for the moment. Good luck with your research. Simon. I should send Nina a fax to let her know I'm here. Okay. I was also not expecting the German too, because I'm pretty sure Fantastisch is German, so that's very interesting. I recognize the accent, and I was like, oh, more German things, cool. Here. That girl.
Hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it. So, welcome to Mammoth Forest. I'm sure you'll love it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, yes. Cash is transferred every Friday. Don't worry, we won't forget. I know it's not easy as a recent grad.
That's odd. That's very odd.
Me again. Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need should be right on your desk. And I'll fax over the details of your first task now. There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait. Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna? Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS. Easy. Then, place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in position at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait. When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me. Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so don't worry, there's no urgency. You're all set? Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Nice to have some new equipment to pick up. Welcome to Melmoth Forest Base Camp. First, let's check out the equipment left by our previous researchers. Still works. Just follow the steps below. Find a location marked with X on the GPS. Place camera. Sit down. Or hit record on the deck and watch for a squirrel. Then pause when your squirrel is in view. Print a photo of the squirrel and fax it to Nina. I have no idea what that said. Like, I recognize some words, but like that's it. That's all I got going for me. Interesting. Do I have the trail cam with me then? I don't have to take any extra thing with me? What are these? Oh, these are cans. The D20 is about hiding your nuts too, Mark. Well, here's the tree. How do I place a tree cam? Oh, this is the toilet. We have toilet paper at the toilet. I don't know why I have a thing for accents. Russian or German, Russian, Australian are like, it does things for my brain. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people. Oh, this is what I needed to do. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Also, what am I doing with these fucking apple cores and not throwing them away? Here, they're gonna get put over here. We don't litter in the woods. Bruh. Night 1. Come on, squirrely squirrel. Come on, squirrely squirrel. There he is. Oops. You caught the squirrel. Calling it. There's gonna be a cryptid. You know what? I kind of feel like that.
Seems everything works like a charm. So, now what we really need is a close-up of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground, anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, believe it or not, Panorama tried the exact same bullshit back in '82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know, but they won't succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know the squirrels here take the same route every night, so I'm sure you can follow him easily enough. When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over. Oh, and Simon mentioned something about dropping off some extra stuff for you. Maybe check outside.
Squirrel. You're getting the hang of it. Squirrel Stalker. What's the name of that? Find the stash. The last researcher told us that the male squirrel in this area visit the same location every night. We need to know where... We need to know where, as that'll be where the stash is. Could you get a photo of the squirrel with the stash for our records? Figure out where the squirrel goes, place cameras, print the photo of the squirrel with the stash. We're literally finding out where they stash their nuts. Okay, where does he go in this then? He goes that way. Okay. Where does that squirrel go? I need to find out and share it with Nina. Squirrel Stalker. It's so hilarious. Day 2. Okay. You know what they say, new boots? Life is a river. You just have to let it flow. Looks like I let it flow a bit too much there before I forgot some stuff on the first drop-off. I brought it for you now, Simon. Thanks, Simon. There's another camera. You're probably on top of this, but don't forget to take the TV inside. Night dew and electricity don't mix, as I found out embarrassingly recently. We got ourselves a TV. Oh, let's put it here. A big ass TV. Game. That's fine. Wild. A tape recorder.
I guess now is as good a time as any to tell you what we're actually doing here. The Viago Institute, the place we work for, performs impact studies. Yes, exactly. Construction companies need to commission studies like this one to be legally permitted to build anything. And this one is commissioned by an entity known as Panorama Corp. They want to build a ludicrous 5-star condo place here called Panorama Land. I know. And they tried something just like this 15 years ago. But my research into native squirrel habitats helped to shut that down, because our fluffy little squirrels are classified as an endangered species. So your work here could help to save this space for the squirrels to live in. Anyway, I'm probably boring the ear of you. Let's get back to work.
We shall use the squirrel's nuts to save the squirrel's habitat. Alright. It seems like there's another X. You went this way. Part of me is like, what if I took that one and I just kind of watched him? I wonder... I wonder how many days I have. If I have a limit on days, I don't know. The water sounds are very nice. Let's do maybe something like this. Oh wait. There's the stash. Wet nuts. I wonder why they chose to go with this style for the colors and stuff. Does your character only see like this? Oh. I found the stash though. How close can I get to this? Oh god. Can I like zoom? I think I found the stash. Yeah. Let's do that. This very much gives me Firewatch vibes. Just a little bit. Which makes me want to play Firewatch, but like I'm gonna put this out there. I have this weird thing of I thought Firewatch was a horror game. I thought there was something in those woods. I never finished watching it with one of the YouTubers that I watched Let's Play it. I watched like I think a couple episodes, but I always thought that it was a horror game. Like there was something like out there, and it like freaked me out like pretty bad. But maybe I should actually sit down and play Firewatch at some point, because it's actually a really good game from what I hear. Oh, I had a cup of coffee. I think. Yeah. I think it's because it's supposed to, maybe for night vision, maybe that's why they did it. Girl just leaves his nuts on the floor, apparently. Oh, this was supposed to go for here. He's gonna come around and go this way, and then he's gonna come around and go to the nuts. There he goes. You see him? There he goes. Oh, there he goes. Why am I so excited for watching a squirrel on a trail cam? Not so much horror, it was suspenseful for sure. I didn't see the ending of it, but I get what you mean. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's something about people that do Firewatch, like, props to you. I couldn't do it, but like, I feel like them woods be haunted. Them woods be haunted no matter where you go. I have found the squirrel's nuts. Yeah.
Interesting. Looks like this one doesn't go very far into the forest. But hey, it's the middle of the night. Go to sleep. I'll call you back in the morning.
I did kind of hang up on her. Look at the little guy! Look at him. He's just chilling there eating. God, she's calling it first thing in the fucking morning.
Let's try something a little more challenging. We know that some squirrels build their nests, strays, a little bit further away from their nut stashes. According to my records, this one can go pretty far, so do be prepared for this task to take quite some time. I updated the location on your GPS. Good luck.
Okay. So. Advanced squirrel surveillance. We have another squirrel whose stash location has changed since our last researcher was in the forest. We need to find out where the updated stash location is. But watch out. This one is a real tricksy little fellow, and the stash could very well not be where you expect. Take a picture of the squirrel's stash, fax it to Nina. We'll wait further instruction. Okay. You marked something for me. Can I carry both of these at the same time? I hope so. Is his stash gone? Look how fucking close this camera is. Oh, I can only carry one at a time. He does know, apparently. Okay, where would this squirrel go? Where do I think the squirrel would go? Oh, this is the one that I literally just planted. I can't jump. Oh, nuts. Okay. He probably goes across, maybe. Let's do, like, maybe one of these things. Yeah. The music is very nice, too. Oh god. Oh, I can jump. I about got stuck. Alright. Number 2 is at the tree. Number 1 is the long shot. Ready, squirrels. Oh, it's 6 a.m. here. I should be at work. But I took a mental day. Oh. He went back and around. Okay. I think I definitely missed him on the first one. Should make it so the two cameras are kind of facing each other. Yeah, I was trying to get like a wide view of from the first position to see if maybe I could catch him in the distance, but I think he just went around a freaking thing. Because he like goes down here and he goes around here. So, you know what? I bet you he hops across. He probably hops across. Can I hop across? Is that something I can do? Yes. Thanks, birds. Question is where does he go from here? He could kind of go anywhere. Where's the rocks? Here's the rocks. Let's do maybe from like this position and like face it towards the rocks a little bit, and then we can at least kind of see like which direction he goes, like if he goes up this way or if he goes towards the camera. Fuck today. You know what? I feel you a bit. Rough day at work, I'm guessing. I think that was a bird. But I also thought the same thing. Sent you a pic of my morning? Okay. Night 4. Oh God. Oh Lord. That truck was really fucking dumb. Holy shit, is everyone okay? I really hope everyone's okay. And no one's hurt. And that the damage is superficial. But my guess is that that truck was dumb. Everyone is okay? That's good. I'm glad everyone is okay at least. Hopefully he doesn't put you out, or the truck out of commission for too long either. Alright, squirrel, where do you go? There he goes. Wow. Oh, wait, no, he does go across. He does. And he goes back in there. Okay. I'm already in a spare and back to work. That's good. Not losing out on money. Not the call that I'm waiting for. Okay. Welcome in, Anashi. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you, thank you. Definitely lost money today. Sent pic of the other truck. Oh god, yeah. That's fucked. Oh my god. Did he like pull out in front of you thinking that he had enough time to turn? Wild. Yeah, he's gonna have to replace a lot of shit. That's gonna be a pricey bill for him. Okay. So he goes up around the bend. Where's my cameras? He goes around here. There's a new tree marked on my GPS. I should stake it out and find where its squirrel inhabitant goes at night. There's a boat on the off cliff shore near the river. Maybe I should send a pic of it to Nina. She was going straight, I was trying left on the two-way stop. I went first, but she thought she could go too, apparently. Dumb. I was only going 15 or 20. Push that pickup like 6 foot. Holy shit. Okay, there's that. Where's this tree that they want me to stake out? It's all the way back here? This tree. Okay. One is on a new squirrel. I'm guessing. Play dumb games, win dumb prize, pretty much. One is on a new squirrel, 2 is continuing on with our last squirrel. Alright. Alright, there's that one. Where you at, squirrels? Oh. Oh. He went in there. Okay, 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 okay. We're hunting we're stalking the squirrels, yes. Hi, Mimi, good morning. How you doing? We are in fact stalking squirrels. Let's go over to number 1. I have another tree fucking to stake out. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Alright. This one went this away. Yeah. Let's do that. I forgot to fax the thing to Nina. I found your stash, man. Perfect. No, it is not in like the right colors. Like this is currently like blue and like this like very pale yellow and orange, and the squirrels are like these white colors. I think it's supposed to be like kind of, I guess, reminiscent of like night vision. And I guess so things can't blend in too well. Like you can actually like see things in the game. It's not your color blindness at all. Though I'm sure you can't see some of this, or it looks weird to you. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. You're red, green, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, green? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Red, green, so the hues look super dark at the moment. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be reminiscent of like night vision, but like this color here of the monitors is like the same color of the scrolls. Yeah. The stash looks like there's more than just nuts there. Oh, oops. I went the wrong way. I thought it went straight to the left. Oh well. It's such a big stash. Oh no. I want this one.
What the? Is that what I think it is? Why would a squirrel stash dynamite and matches? I mean, did the squirrel plant that there, or who? It's pretty clear that some things have changed since last time I was in Mammoth Forest. We'll have our work cut out for us, getting to the bottom of this.
Whoa, okay, so I had a thought. I thought that was something. I thought that was something else. Day 1? Interesting. Did I not do it in enough time? Or am I back here again? Sorry, New Boots, I was hoping to get some new gadgets, but all I've got booked by the Deer Brigade. But it all got booked by the Deer Brigade. You know what those guys are like. These cameras will get the job done, though. I used them for trout research last summer also, Simon. We got 3 of them, and we got a 3rd monitor. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Also, we never clean up after ourselves, like, fucking ever.
Simon dropped you off? Great. I'll tell you, that man works harder than any of us. You know, the reason he needs to get out of the forest early every day is to go to his other job, cleaning after hours at a restaurant. Anyway, I'm glad you're both so invested in the success of our project. Speaking of, are you up for another task? You're in another squirrel's habitat now, a female we suspect to be pregnant. And we need to know where she's stashing her winter supplies. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's everything. I've sent you the mission briefing and calibrated your equipment. And I've marked the squirrel's last known location on your GPS.
I forgot to send her that picture of the boat, and I'm sad now. I didn't get that information. Okay, well. Game? Okay, it's this tree. Yeah, exactly. Well, she's not gonna go fucking this way. Alright, squirrely squirrels. I wonder how chunky she's gonna be. She's really hard to see, oh god. Okay, so she goes down in here somewhere. Yeah. Squirrel in this area tends to visit the same place every night. We need to photograph the squirrel arriving at their stash for data analysis. Okay. So. She goes... here. Probably. I want to put one here for some reason, just to see if maybe like she comes all the way the fuck back here. Triangulate on this squirrel, you know? Plot twist, the whole time it's the same fucking squirrel, the same squirrel just fucking with ya. I know, right? Okay, what did I should see her first on 3. She went here. Okay, hold on, back up. And then she went up. Went up and around on 1. I'm glad I put 1 there when where I did. Okay. Is she gonna be another one that just like has her nuts out in the open? Hey, Thurbies. It's going pretty good. We are stalking squirrels to find out where our stashes of nuts are, because we're finding that there's weird shit in their nuts, like dynamite, and yeah. How are you doing? I'm glad I was able to catch you yesterday too. Radioactive nuts. I'm glad I could jump. Jump! 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 Okay. Let's maybe put one down on the ground just in case she goes up and then she goes back down. Like maybe here? Yeah. He probably goes out farther that way. Radioactive nuts are best nuts. I should see her first on 3. 1 is the one that's pointing across to see if she keeps up, and then 2 is on the ground if she just goes and goes down there. There she is. Gotta get them nuts from Chernobyl, Jesus. She does go up and around, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting this, we're getting this. Alright, so she keeps going up. And she went like straight towards the camera. Right? I think. That treehouse seems sus to me, to be honest. Are squirrels known for forgetting where their nuts are sometimes? I don't know, maybe. The music is getting creepy. Fun fact though, they do get smarter at points to remember where their nuts are. Can I fax that?
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
I wondered what she'd say. Night 4, okay. I should see her first on 1? I think 1 or 3. I might have put these in a really bad spot though. That's why they store so much in one place, so they forget they can store so they store so much in another place. I remember saying something about a customer bringing their vehicle to a shop because they had a weird smell. They found a squirrel was storing its nuts in the vehicle in random places. Oh my god. This is odd.
Wow, that's surprising. They don't usually congregate like this. This is actually far more interesting than the data we've been asking you to gather, but I'm not quite sure what it means just yet. Actually, can you think of a way to find out where those other two are coming from? If we can find out where they start their route, I can add them to our system for future research.
Okay. They came from like... Let's do something like this. Let's aim it like straight down. Like that's probably where they are congregated. Because it was like here. There's one coming from this direction, I think. And then there's one coming from, I think, this direction. Maybe, I don't know. Doing pretty good, Imperator. Welcome in, how you doing?
Hey there. Look, I just found out something really weird and needed to tell someone. Simon didn't pick up, and he's not really the most chattery bird in the cage anyway, if you catch my drift. So, you know how our study seems to be so well funded? Like, how I have way more money now than I did 15 years ago? I mean, it's not like I'm rich, but I could hire you at least. Well, it turns out that it's not Viago being generous. They've actually received a donation from an unknown source. No, my bosses wouldn't give me any more information, but it's weird, right? I hope it's not weird in a bad way.
Thank you for the blessing, kid. Thank you. In the bad way, yeah. Alright. Three is the congregation. Okay, so one is right, and it goes from the left of the viewpoint. Okay. Two is also correct and comes from straight back. And then they all get together. I missed two of them though. Okay. Let's sleep. Okay, this one was two, so this one came straight back. This one came from like all the way back here. Yeah. Rules are planning a rebellion. You know what? I bet you they kinda are. They would be the crazy enough ones to do it. This one came from here. Somewhere. Is this also more like forest I can get up into? Yes. No, actually. So this is the limit. So he's either coming from like this tree or like this tree. So I'm gonna do something kind of like that. It's a very small area. Crazy, don't you mean they're nuts? They are nuts. Night 6. Okay, let's see. Did I miss both of them? Wow. I missed both of them. Okay. back this one up. They're having NNA. No Nuts Anonymous? National Nut Association. I think I have this one angled wrong. There's the one. Okay, so he comes from even more left. And then he comes up through there. Okay. So this one came up through like here. I'm just gonna switch these. You did like this shit. But he came from even farther left. So he had to have done something like this. That. There's this one that comes from fucking straight on. He's like here, and then he comes from here. Is he from like over there then? I can't figure out where the fuck he's coming from. Speaking of no net, does that mean we're failing no net November? I don't participate in that shit, so. Alright. 2 is the one that I've managed to find. Okay, so he comes from even farther back. I think he comes from the freaking treehouse. Good to know that Mark wanked it yesterday. I don't know. I think that's just odd. Like, nah. Okay. He comes from like left and around. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no Nut Vote November is like not doing anything like that. Yeah. I had chocolate mac nut. Mark. I'm hoping that was a bit. I'm hoping that was a bit. Okay, let's take this one. He comes here and like here. Let's do that. He comes from even farther back down here. So I'm thinking he comes from this. You know what? I'm gonna take a ballsy move. Because that particular thing is sus to me. Like, I feel like they would definitely be living in that treehouse. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna think that you were that you do know that was a bit. It was a joke. Okay, let's see if the squirrel comes out of here. He does. Oh my god, he does. Okay. 3. That's where he's coming from.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
What are you talking about? Oh, it's 2. She's blind. No. I really took the wrong. I thought it was 3 that I was looking at. Hold on, Minnie.
What is that? Looks like someone used to live here, but now it's been claimed by the squirrels. Probably too high to get a closer look, but I do wonder what's there. And did you follow the other one yet?
Yes. I'm actively following it. Okay. I see his little ass. I see his little ass. Okay, so he comes from like... No, that wasn't him. He comes from here. Hold on. Okay. He comes from like this little corner. Okay, okay. Gotta see the congregation, you know? Alright. We're gonna get this fucking squirrel. We're gonna get him. Okay, this is the one that comes down here. He comes from, like, here instead. Since I figured out where this one is, I'm just gonna... No. Just in case he comes from even farther right. Yeah. Where the fuck does this squirrel come from? I've spent 11 days hunting these fucking squirrels. I put it up here. He came from the right. advice. When the left nut squirrel meets the right nut squirrel, give the middle squirrel the middle nut squirrel advice, I guess. Okay, so they come in. He comes in from like this angle. I swear. I'm from even farther right then? I don't know. Put something here. And see if I can see him. Here's a cat spinning to help. It's okay. He comes from over here. Okay. I just barely caught his ass. I'm so entranced by these squirrels. Wait, that's the girl. Damn it! Fuck. Okay, so we saw him somewhere. Like down here. Oh my god. Okay. I almost think that he comes in from like back here somewhere. Or some shit. Like, where else could he possibly come from? They are slowly driving me nuts. Ew. Night 14. Okay. He comes from like straight up right in between these trees. Yeah, okay. So 2 again is like the one on track. I'm gonna get this motherfucking squirrel, bro. Okay, number 2. He comes from like literally straight up in between. Which means he's not coming from this section. Which means he's probably coming from like right next to my fucking little caravan. Bruh. Or he's coming from this little fucking hole. I don't know, let's see. Let's see what this little shit does. Yep, there he is, right from fucking in between the rocks. We will take the lead. Let's assume that he goes towards the trees and not towards the cut down tree. The lady's probably thinking, damn, whatever. You get these. Okay, 3, 1 is the lead. I don't know why I feel like I'm on a time limit. Alright, sir. He comes from the logs. Little shit.
I see it, but that does
I
look
guess,
like
Mo.
a nest. Can you follow it a bit more? In reverse, I mean?
Okay. I guess that's not his nest. I swear I watched him hop out of that. Okay. Squirrels are driving me nuts, but I'm like so entranced on just following this freaking squirrel at this point. Like I can't help it. So he probably comes out the back somehow, somewhere, right? You know? $9.18. Alright. I'm figuring it out. But he must be in a tree. How you doing, Gizmo? Relaxing a bit with a bit of Fields of Mystery before I get onto my daily doings. Nice. Nice. How's your farm coming along? I'm getting hooked on Fields of Mystery again. I put it down for a little bit, then I played it again and I'm like, oh my god. Please, I need more. I need more! He came flying. Okay, so I have these pointed in the wrong direction. Doing a bit of summer, or I'm just into summer 1. I'm not very far, but I'm adoring how it built on what games before it laid out. Yeah. It's such a good game. That should be good, right? That should be good. Do you have a romance option yet? Or someone that you, or someone or some peoples that you might be interested in? I'm curious. This fucking squirrel. Okay, so now, okay, so from one, he's like coming from back there. Not yet, so slowly getting to know him. Nobody actually stands out as an obvious yes or no. Interesting. I've heard that from a couple people now. I'm interested to see how you guys get into the characters and like them. Fucking squirrel, man. I think he comes from here. I'm gonna take a ballsy move and do something like this. I like that everyone is just someone to get to know and isn't a character from the start. Yeah. I like how that's built too. And then if you, when you do get hearts and heart events with them, like it comes to your mailbox and they're like, hey, meet me here. Alright, squirrel. I'm gonna choke this squirrel. Not really, but I really want to choke this squirrel. Why is this squirrel so hard to track? Why am I getting such bad luck with tracking this mofo? Is his fucking nest literally in here? Because I didn't see anything with this. Is his nest literally in this? It is fucking with me. Fucking little asshole. I swore he came out of the freaking,
Chocolate! Chocolate!
Thanks, outlaw. I swore he came out of, like, the logs, but maybe he comes out of the fucking tree stump. That's pretty squirrely. He is! Look at this motherfucker! It's exactly where this motherfucker lives! Instant! Little shit. Pick up the phone.
Yeah, I was wondering if that would show up. They logged this area back when I was there, and of course they didn't actually end up using the bloody logs because their permission to even be there was denied. Thanks to me and the squirrels. In any case, that's both of them. You've done great work here. I'm really proud. You should get some rest before Simon picks you up.
What is that from? I have no idea what that's from. Back to day one in a different location. Cool. Alright.
Take a look at the article I just faxed to you. What do you make of that junk? Panorama Land will respect the forest. Like hell. I don't know what kind of game they think they're playing, but I'm going to shut it all the way down. But look, that bunker to the left. I think there's a few of those close to you. If I add them to your GPS, can you check if any of them are the one in the picture? If you do find it, send me a photo so I can compare. And while you do that, I'm going to make some calls about that travesty of a newspaper article.
Ren and Stimpy, that cartoon was wild. I remember hearing about it. I should grab a photo from the article. Grab the photo from the article. Nina said the bunker in the picture could be nearby. Alright. Boots. Yeah, just boots. I think you've earned it by now. Sorry for all the bumps in the bridge we drove over. It's a damned death trap, I tell you. I've written the park management over and over, or that this is on Panorama. Those old roads are just not made for their oversized trucks. If they don't step up for some infrastructure improvements around here, someone could get seriously hurt. And if that happens, I'll do more than write a letter. Simon. Not sure where to post this in the Discord. Either music or TV. Since it's a song, probably the music one, the radio room. Alright, you've got 3 spots. I'm in like a swamp. Yeah, there's definitely not much infrastructure here. Like, there ain't much forest here either. Here's a bunker. I don't think that this is it. That's it. Yeah. At least I can walk in the water, so that's good. I am just really slow. Hi May! Welcome in, how you doing? We're stalking squirrels. And apparently I'm taking pictures of bunkers. Because we're fighting people trying to build something here by researching the squirrels. I've left my tripod camera over here. There's a bunker up here, I guess? Who knew that I'd be platforming in this game? How am I supposed to get up there? Or do I just not? I know, game. I just thought that I would. They've already started building this place. Jesus. Yeah. I know, right? Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna take a picture of the third one. Like, this is all kinds of fucked up. Oh, that's the third one. Very bad Australian accent. Today we witnessed Faye getting driven to madness by some cheeky buggers, the squirrels. I can't do an Australian accent to save my life. Sadly, nah. Should I put cameras on all these things, actually? Now that I think about it. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Okay, well, let's put one here. Actually, let's put this one on the steps. It's I can do that. It would be funny if there's a random cameo of Squirrel Girl. There was someone that actually cosplayed as Squirrel Girl recently, and someone tried to say that her squirrel was AI. And it's like, nah, that squirrel's real. 100% real. Wah. Maybe I should have played this during October. Wah. I didn't expect the squirrels to be freaky. I hate how AI is convincing, especially since my mom always checks with me if something she sees online is real or not true. It's good that she checks, though. Yeah. This is, I almost want to be like, is she aware of, like, how devastated this is? It looks like it's been, like, fucked. It looks like it's been, like, run over with a freaking hurricane, to be honest. It was fell for a scam, so she always checks with me now. Yeah. That's understandable. What is up with these fucking... Oh. We don't do this. We don't.
I can't believe it. It's... No. No. That linden tree was over 100 years old. No. They're working on the dam already? This is completely wrong. Totally corrupt. They are not going to get away with this. Okay. Deep breaths. I've got work to do. I'd best get to it. The best way you can help is to keep going. Finish our study. I'm still reeling, but we have work to do. Okay, we can do this. We need to figure out the exact path this girl takes. So I need you to send me a bundle of photos of this girl at certain, very specific timestamps. Can you check your worksheet for the details? I'll get back to, well, you know, raising hell.
Alright, interval study. You know what we need now? Some really granular information on how the squirrel navigates swampy terrain. Send me a bunch of photographs specifically at timestamps 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 in a minute. Follow the squirrel with your camera, place cameras along her path, take photos of the squirrel at exact timestamps requested, multiple photos, fax the photos to Nina. In the correct order. Okay. Where is... Okay, there's this. They are biodegradable, yeah, I would agree. Hi, Sacrian. Yeah, it's purple. Now. It's been different colors over the course of the game. It's pretty cool though. How you doing? Seems like a pretty crazy game with all its... Or what's this about? You stalk squirrels. And you take pictures of them. And you send them. And then there's this company that's trying to build this big ass resort or some shit. Dam or whatever. That's the dam. They're already building it. And we're trying to get them to not, because the squirrels are endangered, so we're researching squirrels so that we can protect the environment. Even though this area is trash. Trash. Like no one's business. But right now I'm putting cameras along what I think is the squirrel's path, who supposedly comes from this specific tree. And I gotta send a shit ton of pictures at specific times this time. Welcome in, Phoenix. Stop by to say hi. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Bat Duck. Welcome in. Getting Spanish ads. I'm Filipino. Well, there's a lot of Spanish influence to that area, so it makes sense. I'm gonna clarify right now that I only called the game crazy because it's nuts. And it's so much more real than you thought it was. Legit nuts. Hi, Bad Duck. How you doing? Could be worse. Yeah, it could be called something else. Alright. 10, 20... It's basically in 10-minute interval... Or 10-second intervals. Or until a minute. But yeah, this has changed colors because night vision. And thermals. Oh. She comes from here. She comes from the pipe. Oh my god, that's so sad. I hate that. Okay, let's go to 2. Let's print. This is 10. So I'm gonna have to move all these now. Okay. Imagine if they called it nutting. See, here's the funny part. Since Set came in late and Bad Dog also came in later, the first area we took a picture of them with their stash of nuts. We took another picture of another scroll with their stash of nuts, and that particular stash had like dynamite in it. And then the second time, we saw them congregating. They congregated with this female that was pregnant, apparently. Yeah. That was interesting. And then we had to... it took me so long to track back this fucking squirrel. This one squirrel. I found the other one pretty quick. This other squirrel took me for fucking ever. And then now we're here. Wait, what? Yeah, it is a May. Let's go. I'm working, so I'm in and out. No problem. It's fine. We're talking about nuts anyways. Alright, let's go move our stuff. I am so upset that this girl is living in a tube. She's living in this tube! She could have a better place to live. Alright. So she jumped across here. She went through here. That was a good pick of a spot. It probably goes around here, hops over here. Put this here. We can turn this. Good things none of us are allergic, right? I'm not allergic. I don't know about other people if they're allergic to tree nuts. Or nuts in general. And then, you know what? I bet you she goes maybe up in here? I'm trying to space it out enough. Okay. One of your favorite snacks? What is your favorite nut? What is chat's favorite nut? My favorite nut is cashew. I think May also asked a question similar to this of like, if you could get hit by any nut, what nut would you choose? Chocolate covered mac nut? Is a mac nut the same as a macadamia nut? Hit with any nut. My specific question is, what's your favorite nut, Mad Duck? I won't ask if you were gonna get hit by a singular, like, nut. What would you get hit with? What's your favorite nut? Cashew or pistachio? You know what? Fair. I'm the same way. I love a pistachio and I love a cashew. Pecan. Do you like pecan pie too? Do you say pecan or do you say pecan? Pecan can be one, pecan can be two. I say pecan. Both. Favorite nut. I have a few. Oh my god. Alright, so 1, 2 is where she's coming from. I saw it say, like, how the chef says it. Or I say it like how the chef says it. True. There she is. Hops across. Oh, she goes back. I don't see her anywhere. So she goes back from here. Interesting. I've had a homemade one once or twice. I'm not a real big fan of pecan pie. But I don't think I've really had it very much either. Okay, so she goes here. So I'm guessing he probably goes up the bunker. It goes around. Pecan pie, yeah. I'm also a big fan of candied pecans. Mmm. Candied anything is just about good in my book. Macadamia nuts, then probably peanuts, which are cause who doesn't like peanut butter? That's true. It's stupid sweet. We don't get good ones locally because it's too humid. Sad. I would make one for you. Where's the bunker? I lost where I was at. There's the bunker. My guess is that maybe she comes up around here instead. Ah, shit. There's a tape. How spooky do we think this is gonna be? I'm still trying to get used to almond butters. Almond butters are interesting because they're either really gritty to me or they're good. Tyler really likes almond butter. He really liked the dark chocolate almond butter that we found at Target, but they haven't had it in stock recently. I don't mind it. I've liked their cinnamon one, but I do prefer peanut butter because I feel like it's just smoother. I just ate my last nut. Oh my. I hear that in Mark's voice too much. Oh my god. It's gonna be squirrels telling you to back off. I wonder if it's gonna be squirrels fucking up the dam. We'll see.
first got out here, I was lonely. Yeah, lonely is exactly the right word. I missed chatting with the other researchers at the Institute. Friday beers after work, even grocery shopping. But it's different now. I've been in the forest for 11 weeks now. Whew. And now I'm worried about going back out there. Waking with the birds. And brewing coffee on my little camping stove. Wandering under the trees with the scampering squirrels. Stargazing at night. I feel serene. Yes, serene. Okay. Well, I'll get back to work.
Ish Honchan. Honchan? What is that? Ish Honchan. She could be this. She's the speaker of the squirrels. I speak for the squirrels. Squirrel in German. I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong. The squirrel whisperess. Yeah, the squirrel whisperer. Alright, let's see. Can I get 20? She does go up there. I see. Any seconds? She's working for the Lorax. Achorchen? Achorchen? Hmm. Mark, do you know German? How much German do you know? Were you learning German? Now I'm curious. Okay, where does she go from here? Let's zoom this all the way out. Let's back up. She just fucking leaps, bruh. Look at her. She's so cute. Do I have a better shot of her? Because she's like here and then she climbs up the thing. I don't think so though. Okay. Let's get a better shot of 30 seconds. That was shot 1. Oh, I can climb up to the top of this. Game. Okay. Anything I can type in Google Translate, but German is one of the languages I want to learn also. I have a friend who lived in Germany and was kind of trying to teach me how to speak it. It's very hard. I tried a lot for a while and I couldn't quite get my head around some concepts of it. It do be quite hard. I bet you she goes down. Other? Yeah. Yeah. I can speak it drunk, not really. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. Alright. Let's play. She does go down, okay. And then she goes back. Interesting. Nope, too easy. Anyways, I need food. Have some good food. I appreciate you hanging out. And then she goes back. Where does she go from there, though? Does she go, like, across this or some shit? Or does she just do a loop back to her hole? Nah, it's a boy, actually, because it's white. A white squirrel. I don't need that. Okay, so we have that one. Where'd she go? Where'd he go? I can do that just to make sure, just to cover the base that the squirrel goes back home. I'm gonna be here debating on if I want to cook something. You should cook something. Be nice and cozy. Okay. So, comes out here and goes backwards. Okay. I'm probably gonna see the squirrel here. Goes up and around up to the top here. Jumps down. Goes up. Comes out the bottom. I think I can get a better shot of 40 seconds. Okay. I've covered the base that the scroll doesn't go home from there. So I can move 3 over there and I can move 1 to a better position. Okay. Does the squirrel go in here? I have a feeling that the squirrel goes in there. I have a feeling that the squirrel's going back to its house. Still only tracking the one squirrel, right? Yeah. That continually gets referred to as a girl. On accident. Okay, 1. That was 40, 50, and then a minute. It goes over here. Secret Squirrel. Only a few will get that reference. I loved Secret Squirrel. Secret Squirrel was cool. Okay. We got this one. It goes over here. Which is interesting. And then it goes this way. Where's my other one? This is the one that I got. Yeah, Secret Squirrel Morocco Mole. It's such an oldie. They don't have Boomerang no more either. It kind of sucks. I wish they'd bring Boomerang back. They had such good shows on there. Alright. Comes back around through here. And then goes up. There's the squirrel. Yeah, and goes deeper in there. Okay. So 3 needs to be shifted further. I'll probably just shift 1 and 2 into those positions. Can't rewatch old school cartoons anymore. Nah, you can't match them either. Some of them. Some of them are just too great for their time. The music is so eerie. Okay, this needs to be by 3. Three was this one. And it just goes further here. Yeah. See where this dude goes. I hope the squirrel doesn't get into the caravan with me. Alright. We should see him on 1. Or on 2. At 50. I hope. I hope I didn't scoot it up too far. Recording the screen, camera reception. Yeah. This girl is just chilling behind you the whole time watching you, looking for... going nuts looking for him. Oh my god, that'd be wild. I lost the squirrel, hold on. Okay. There, and it keeps... Okay. So 1 can see him, and it goes to the left. Or the right of 1. It was like down here. This motherfucking squirrel is coming for me. Oh my god. I mean, at least I'm close to the caravan. I need to turn number 3. I need to turn number 3 a little bit to the left. And move this one back. I swear. There's 2 of them. There's fucking 3. There's 4. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Do I do another night? Do I do another night so I can get a better shot of this? They're all sitting outside my fucking place. Oh my god. You got out and they got you, Faye. Yeah. Oh my god, they're on the roof. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. They're on the fucking roof.
Okay, great. One down. Send the rest when you get them. I'm running through a labyrinth of busy phone lines here. Brilliant. You're really on the trail. I'm not having as much success on my end. I did get through to the newspaper editor, but there's something strange going on. He says they did their due diligence before publishing. Yes, keep these great pictures coming. The proof you're collecting is the only rebuttal you have against the shady tactics Panorama are using. This is perfect. But we're in a bit of hot water right now. The newspaper editor clearly called up his friends at Panorama, and and now their legal team are breathing down my neck. They have no shame. Oh no, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out. Great work. You're a real trooper, you know that? Yeah, I know I'm a little muffled. I'm actually calling you from the stairwell here, hiding out from a pair of suited panorama execs banging on my office door. I know. I've got copies of everything, and I'm going to get out of here and make sure they're safe. What in the world? This makes no sense at all. Well, we can be sure of one thing at least. The squirrels like you. Wait, hold on. Someone's coming in. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't know where this came from, but it looks like a messed up draft of our report. Signed by me? And those are your photos, but with no squirrels. There's something very, very off here. I don't think you're safe out there anymore. We'll have to get you out of there soon. I'll call Simon. All the higher-ups here are on leave. I can't get through to anyone. I know you're in a tight spot. I promise I'm trying my very best.
Oh,
I don't know
oops.
what's happening.
I guess I accidentally muted. That was
Simon
weird.
just sent me this photo.
Welcome in, Umbra. How you doing?
Mammoth Creek? What is that? Oil? It's... Hold on. Yes, this is Nina? I'm talking to them right now. You what? The cameras? This is not our day. What the ever-loving hell is going on? Okay, I hear you. Stay safe.
I know, I realized that.
Okay, so that was Simon calling from the quad phone. Something about the cameras taking damage, as if we needed that now along with everything else. I'll keep trying to figure out what's happening with Panorama. Well, can you let me know what kind of state those cameras are in?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know if we're antagonizing them, we're stalking them for sure, but there was like 6 of them outside of our fucking caravan. Thank you for the hydrate, puppy. And alert, I appreciate it. Cucumbra. I had to like take a minute to like read that. Alright, what's this? And what am I doing? I should show Nina the broken camera somehow. Probably by taking a picture. Wow.
That looks worse than terrible, to be honest with you. I doubt those will work anytime soon. But we need to hurry. I really want to get you two out of this forest and figure out what the hell is going on. Just, hang tight. I'll call you tomorrow.
Why don't you just why don't you just take us out of the forest? Like, just drive me out of here. Why am I still here if we needed to get out? The Umbra Shaker, not to be confused with Rat Shaker.
Oh, were you sleeping? I can't sleep right now. Everything's too up in the air. I think we're really losing control of this whole situation. Simon's on the way back with new cameras, but we need to speed things up. We need to get those last data points before you leave the forest. There is a way to do this, but it's a little unorthodox. There should be some trail mix or something on the desk somewhere. Grab that, and then I'll send you instructions.
Oh, are we gonna feed the squirrels? Oh my god, we're gonna feed the squirrels. Note from Nina, we're fudging the rules on this one a little bit, but I'll make sure it looks legit. You need to dispense a single nut onto a nearby rock. When the squirrel appears and retrieve the nut, you need to follow that squirrel to their stash. It might take a few tries to get this right, but there's always more nuts to set it up again. Find the location marked on your GPS, put a nut on the rock, hide nearby behind the bushes or trees, follow the squirrel after it picks up the nut, and take a picture from your Insta camera. Thank you for the lurk, Imperator. Alright. Let's go stalk some squirrels. Legit. Oh, I lost the squirrel. This music is so good too, like, oh my god. Okay, I lost the squirrel, I gotta go back home. I immediately lost it. I almost wonder if I could, like, look around enough for it. Sounds a little off-key, don't you think?
So, I'm 13 weeks into my study here, and I've just got some news down the wire from my contacts out at the Institute. There's a big storm coming next week. I'll probably have to hide out in the caravan for a few days, missing a lot of potential for furthering my research. Not to mention how tough it'll be to keep all the equipment shipshape. Good news? They gave me an emergency number I can call in case anything really bad happens. I don't think anything will happen, but it's good to be prepared. Makes me feel a little safer, you know. A lot of the time I feel out of sight, out of mind. But with this number, it's like someone on there cares how I'm doing.
What is that whooshing sound? I will take this guitar back. Okay, I can't fall down there. Probably the wind on like the power lines, but it sounds really weird. So that's why I'm like, phone's off. Grunk, we need you to translate. Squirrel. I think when the squirrel speaks to you saying, "You think you've been watching us? We have been we've been watching you." Basically. Okay, can I reset this up now, or do I have to sleep again? You come back? Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Come on, buddy. Get up there. He goes up there. Okay. Church of the Latter-day Squeak. I forgot to use any punctuation in previous mentions. Oops. It's fine. It just makes me think of the one Rick and Morty episode where Morty gets a device to understand animals, accidentally hears squirrels talking about their blatant government manipulation, they end up changing dimensions. I'll chase the nut thief to the secret stash, even if it takes a couple tries. I should take a picture of the squirrel's stash here with the Instacam and fax it to Nina. But we want the squirrel to be there, right? I think I got him enough. I think I got him enough. Let's see if that works. The music stopped. Oh my god, that was wild. That was so wild. I got the squirrel. I got the squirrel.
Great. One down, two to go. Did Simon show up yet? He must be almost there. And if you can finish the research this way, then we can get you home when you rise. Okay, I'll mark the next location on your GPS. Same rules as last time. And don't break a leg.
Okay. I can bet you I can do this. I can do this a lot faster like this. So, are the squirrels cryptids or not? The last one, I swear to God. The last one, I swear to God, they were. There were like 7 of them outside my freaking little camp. Like, outside the door. It was fucking wild, Apex. Now this one, we're trying to get me and Simon out of the freaking woods for some reason. I don't know why they haven't taken us out yet. I guess it's because they still want to get the research done. So I'm having to kind of spoof how I get these because the cameras are fucked. So I'm putting nuts on a rock and following these little shits and taking the picture myself instead of doing it with the camera. Like a trail cam, basically. They're not cryptid, so to speak. But it was definitely spooky. To show that things were not going the way they needed to go for us. The music in this particular level is so whimsical though, like, oh my god, it makes me so happy. Because I'm like, I get to chase a squirrel down and take a picture of him. Where's the nut rock? I can do that. Surely. Surely this works. Oh, I can get in here. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Let's do this again. That one wasn't right enough. You literally did it the first time you got there. Yeah, I did. I just didn't get the camera out fast enough. I don't think I actually got into it though last time. Like I tried to and I thought I was hitting an invisible wall. But now I know that I actually can. I had to crouch. Get in there, that's why. This is so exciting. And slapped in the face. Sea glass is a passive currency that is done through stream elements. So like as you watch, you're getting sea glass along with the channel points too. You can like bet with them or like do slots or something like that with them. You have to put in exclamation point sea glass. Or if you do exclamation point commands, it'll give you all the commands that are possible. If you're on mobile. If you're on desktop, down at the bottom underneath the screen, there's a panel that says commands that has the list of them all too. You overshot it a little bit. Let's see. They're definitely visitors. Yeah, for real. Tids. Cheek tids. Y'all are wild. Okay.
Just one left now. Oh, I hope Simon's okay. It's been hours. He must be close. In any case, we're making great progress. I'll mark the last one for you to get now. This is one long night, huh?
Not really. I'm having a blast. I don't understand what this is for. Okay. I hope Simon isn't squirrel food. I have a feeling that he's probably dealing with, he probably can't get here very well because of infrastructure issues. Because he mentioned that before. Oh, you're skittish. She is skittish. Come on, Mama. Take me to your nuts. We're flying. Look at you flying. Where did you go? Oh, I lost her. I wonder if I can find it. Surely she doesn't have her stash over here. It's skittish. It's the southern in me dropping the T's and turning them into D's. These nuts. Where are you stashing your nuts, little lady? I might have to follow her again, because I don't know where she went. Fast. Here. Triff. Oh yeah, this has turned into a horror game. I should have played this in October. That squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get it back. I'm glad I went and got that thing from her first. Give! You're taking me somewhere. Where are you taking me? An old caravan. I could seek shelter here, but the power is off. They got you good. They did get me good. I was so happy, and it's like, nope, slip. Such nuts. Alright, we gotta find a jerry can. An old camera that I can use. Found a camera, but it's missing the tripod. Where did you go, buddy? You took my journal. This is wild. This is a lot more than I expected. This is so much more than I expected, and it's honestly, it's been freaking great. I need to contact Nina somehow. Emergency line? Okay, so the one that I have is 2. One is somewhere around here. One. Is this someone else's old squirrel surveillance van? Yeah. This is an old surveillance caravan that I just found. Okay. At least these ones work, unlike the trash ones that they tried to fuck with us with. Ah, the squirrel set up the old quarry so they could observe the humans. Nice photo. I wonder where the squirrel went. The only thing I can think to do is just explore a little bit. I can't go in there. Do you stash your nuts somewhere in here? Okay. Maybe we can do something? Hmm. How am I supposed to contact the lady? Maybe it's something to do with caravan. Maybe something on top or something? I don't know. Oh,
Hello? What? It's you? Really? I'm so relieved you're alive. And safe too. You are safe? I thought
Kind
I was
of.
losing my damn mind when I saw that ancient check-in form rolling in over the fax. Are you kidding? It's right by where they picked me up back in '82. Whew, I'm so glad you're safe. I still can't get a hold of Simon. But now, right now, we need to focus on getting you out of there. So, brass tacks. There's no way out of this gorge without crossing the river. And you're not crossing that current without help, my friend. But don't worry, I'll call the rescue team right now. Wait, what? You lost the journal? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. We need your study data and photos to build a case. Can you follow this girl who stole your journal? Maybe there's still some of my old equipment that could help. Anyway, I'll work on getting you out of there. You work on retrieving the journal, okay?
alright, lady.
The gear works? Oh, incredible. They really made stuff a lot sturdier back then. Listen, I'm still trying to get hold of the rescue team, but I'm hearing that there's storms in the area that are preventing helicopter landings. I'll keep putting pressure on, so be ready to leave. And in the meantime, see if you can get that journal back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there he is. I swear I could snatch it from his little ass. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Kick the rock? Or kick the tree? Or like, sleep or something and hide from it? Skyrim horse this shit? Up the side of the fucking mountain? Kick its nuts, I guess? I wish it would fucking move. You were taking me somewhere. And now you don't want to go. What do you want? Squirrel. You want like a picture taken of you?
clutching your journal sure looks like my Bella. Bella. I rescued her 15 years ago, after a fox killed her mother. She was a mischievous one too. Anyway, if you can't catch her during the day...
Great. Sleep. Well, I guess I needed to take a picture of her. No, I pretty much figured out that she kind of doesn't go down. Raining. There she is. I'm pretty sure the phone just lost connection, which is not great. Yeah. Okay. They only lived to be for 6 years? That's kind of wild. I bet you she's in and out of these fucking things. Like, fucking crazy.
Good. I hope you can get the journal back from her soon.
Well, thank you for the raid, Icy. Thank you, thank you.
Here. The whole institute has been closed up. They even changed the locks. And there's been no sign of Simon either. I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
Yeah, there's something... Something's wrong with Simon. Something's wrong. Like, for real. I think it's Jover. Maybe get you something to eat, Icy. You're streaming for a really long time. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We're hunting a squirrel that apparently is a rescue from like 15 years ago. And they stole our journal. Yeah. Alright. He goes down in here, like, past the camera. I have completely lost the squirrel. I'm very hungry and EP, my eyes kind of hurt. Understandable. You were probably staring at a screen for a long time. For 8 hours, it's crazy. That's wild. Yeah. I've liked pretty much everything that's come through. But I'll check it out in a bit. Yeah, go eat and get some sleep. You did stuff. You did. I promise. What the f- oh. Does she hop this fence? Is there a way for me to... Does. She 100% goes right through the fucking fence. I need to see which direction she goes in. The 100-year-old tree. It's fixing the tail and neck and stuff. You got it. Where's the river? The answer is there. You go find something to eat now. Have a good break. Have a good eat. I have a feeling I'm getting out of here myself.
I need
I'm thinking
it.
about hydrating the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Do-do-do. Alright, let's figure out where this squirrel goes. I don't know why I'm kind of thinking you're gonna run into skunk ape in this, or in this case, the squirrel ape. Half man, half squirrel. Nah, I don't think so. Thank you very much, Icy.
Look, I can't believe I have to tell you this. Nobody's coming.
Yep.
The rescue team can't come out with the threatened storm. The rangers say you should sit tight for a week or so, but there's worse. I found out that Panorama are changing the date on their dam project. It'll happen soon. They think nobody will care, given those doctored newspaper stories. I think you need to find a way to cross the river to get yourself out of the forest. I'm still here. I'm still trying to find someone who'll help, but you should prepare yourself, the essentials. Be ready to move.
Yep. I'm getting out of this by myself, and I bet you the squirrel's gonna help me. I need you to work with me, lady. Ma'am. I need you to work with me. You're gonna take me somewhere, I know it. That's what animals do. Yeah, she's back. Okay.
the road. I've had to leave town for the moment. I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to escalate my complaints, trying to get someone with power involved. Listen, I know you can do this. I know you can get out of there. You have to. And when you do, I'll see you on the other side. Oh no, really? If the waters rise high enough, your photos will be the only remnants of life in Mammoth Forest. Get them out of there and we'll show the world. Good luck. I believe in you.
Am I on a time limit now? Please tell me I'm not on a time limit now. F for sailor. Why F? I'll get out of here. I survive. Shit. Nah, you'd win? Yeah, I'd win. I'd win. For sure. I don't think the water's getting higher. I think I'm gonna have to use this little boat that's back here. There's a boat down here. Here. I don't know, there's something about it. Of course I'd win, I'm a sailor. I sail. The water is rising. Fuck. I gotta find her stash fast. I think she cuts across. Thank you for the lurk. Water's not too high. Triangulate on this damn squirrel. As a mate. Kind of a trek each time. I also haven't gotten a call. I don't think I've gotten a call in like 2 days. Or a day. There's 2 more. Wild. A wild game. It turned into so much more than I expected. Absolutely nuts, yes. And the fact that I'm like tracking all this without a GPS is also slightly insane. Day 10, Jesus. Please don't put me on a time limit. I hope it's not like, oh, you got 14 days. You got exactly a week. I wait for you to find a tape that says just 7 days. I have a feeling that they go all the way back here. What is all this mess really? It's them building and like dumping whatever they've built, I guess. Like their materials and stuff. Like, the boat, obviously, I don't think is... I think that shit's been there for a long-ass time, but, like, I guess they used to dump cars here. Like, broken-down cars, I guess. I see them here. Where do they go after that? I'm gonna make a very bold assumption that they go there. I wonder if Nina might actually end up vanishing off of, on us too. Like if we were to send her a picture of like our journal, if she like just never calls back. My assumption was wrong. They went up the tree. Girly pot. Give it to me. I don't see the water getting any worse though, so I guess that's a plus. That's a good thing. But they're going across there. Which concerns me. Yeah. How am I supposed to get over there? This was a tube. This was a pipe of some sort that I remember them having a picture of in the last area for some reason. Okay. Good. That doesn't tell me outright. There was these piping that they took a picture of, and I didn't know what that meant. But I think it was what used to be here. I have an idea. It's a lot of work. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that this is what I have to do to get over there. I'm really hoping that this is... I don't have to go over there. But I would have saw them come back if they did. And they're squirrels. They can jump a lot farther than I can. That can't be it. We play it where it lies. We play it where it lies, but I think that's what we had to do. Follow the squirrels. The squirrel nicked my journal. I have to get it back. I think I have found out where that squirrel goes. She definitely crosses over here. Oh my god, it's the boat. Where's my journal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Squirrels fucking everywhere. They're so cute.
It's a beautiful morning in Mammoth Forest, and I'm your host, Nina. I woke up this morning to rain on the roof and Bella's beady little eyes peering in the window. Now, the sun is shining so bright I can hardly see. And the smell. The smell of the warm forest after rainfall is incredible. Someone should bottle it up and sell it. No, it's good that it's just here. It's just for me and Bella. Here in the right place at the right time. I've been taking so many photos here for my research and thinking, this is the only way most people get to see Mammoth. I get to live it. This ancient place. It's been here since forever. It'll outlive us all. I hope my research can share this wonder with others. Well, that's enough pondering for one day. It's time to get to work. Time to set up the cameras again. But I'm looking forward to the hike. I wonder if Bella will join me today.
I'm sailing with a bunch of squirrels.
It's funny to see how much
Wild.
you have changed. And yet, to someone else you might look the same. And
I have like no words at all.
We all start somewhere.
It's such a wildly named game that had a wild story that I would like 10 out of 10 recommend.
Nothing feels the same anymore.
Additional shader witchcraft. Wow. I'll sit through the credits while the ad rolls for like 3 minutes. About 4 hours. That was a little slower, but took me a little while to get some of them. Saved by the squirrels too. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We took a long walk, my dark blue.
Very captivating game too.
Right to you, and that's your own truth.
The ultimate stash too by the end of
That is your
it.
own
Like all of the nuts were there.
I see the world differently.
The game is a little loud. It's alright though. It's actually a really nice sounding song.
Is my own truth.
Bennett Foddy. Special thanks to Bennett Foddy. Wild. Klondike.
We have been good and we have been bad. And how do we know now which is which? Sometimes it's hard to
Hey, Johnny.
own
Thank you for the
what
5-stream streak.
see. And sometimes the mirror just ripples away.
It's your hat now. You said it.
This will not end.
Oh, they have the fonts on there too.
It will go
That's interesting.
somewhere. White or blue might look bright to you, and that's your own truth. That is your own truth. Why I see
The scrolls are so cute.
the world differently. That is my own truth. It is my own truth.
Welcome back. You didn't miss anything but the credits. There's a special thanks to Bennett Foddy. Hi, King. You came in at a great time. Maybe. I don't know. This probably spoils it. You should play this game. It is a one-stream game. Like, you can easily finish it. You should play this game. You should play it. This game was a lot more than I expected, honestly. A lot more. How is there not a nut redeem is all I'm saying. I should have probably put one in, but I kind of forgot. And we're back here. "10 out of 10 would recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend playing this game. There's so much charm to it. So much charm to it. For as simple as it is. And they did fantastic with like the design, they did fantastic with the music and like the atmosphere and everything. This game is totally worth the 4 hours that I put into it. Wishlist that it looks interesting. So good. What I just played through was fantastic. I'm just glad I could finally get on with my day and sit down and watch streams. Did they finally do something and show up? Johnny, did you time that yeet for whenever the hat came back? I'm guessing. Because I fixed it so that it'll actually play with no hat for the time that I've set it to. Oh, they showed up and they did something. There is now a piece of loose plywood in front of over a giant hole. Jeez. Guess what? They'll probably eat through the plywood too. Like I said in your Discord, one day you'll be a homeowner and it'll be like 1,000 times fucking easier to just handle that shit. Because you'll just do it. You'll just do it. You'll look it up, you'll call the right people, and it'll get fucking done. They don't have to, it's that loose. I don't understand what's wrong with people. It's like the landlord fucking special. It is, absolutely. The landlord fucking special. Yeah. I honestly, I don't fucking blame you. Sorry, I'm checking through all of these notifications because I can't fucking stand them. BB, if you're lurking, that was a wild Discord message. That was a wild DM. Actually, I took a picture. Let me show you. Okay. Sure thing. But yeah. 10 out of 10 would recommend that game. If you have not played Nuts and you thought that was remotely interesting whenever I've mentioned it or any little bit that I have played that you've seen, play it. Pick it up. I would pay full price for that game because honestly, it's that fucking cute. It's that good, personally. I think it's that good. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10, recommend it. Hi Saru, welcome in. Missed the nuts, I guess I'll have to raid a squirrel stash. Honestly, you were the perfect person. I would recommend to you to play the game. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. I was so captivated, and the ending was just... They set a tone, and they did it good. It's so good. We all nut together here. Sorry, don't worry. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. Alrighty. Tomorrow, we have an evening stream at like 7 p.m. my time. We're playing Don't Starve Together with May and Charlie. And Saturday might be a Final Fantasy VII. We might be starting Final Fantasy VII on the Switch then. I should be able to get my shopping done. We need to go to Costco, I think, this week just to grab some like extra meat because we're actually finally getting to the end of our little like stock of meat from the last time we went. So we'll probably do that. Pick up some stuff. Pick up some Celsius because I'm about out. And go to the regular store too. But yeah. And then Sunday is gonna be a crochet stream. I'm gonna start that scarf finally. I have not found a tutorial for a granny square, but I will find a tutorial for a granny square in that time. Other than that, I've been playing through Okami again because, like I probably said a couple times before, King's VODs going up about Okami just makes me want to play Okami. I found out that Tyler has never played Okami. That has to change at some point in my life. He's never played Okami. I'm going to sit him down one day, probably not on stream, probably just have him play it normally on the TV. And have him play fucking Okami. I don't know. It doesn't have a release date. They released a teaser trailer thing for it, but they've just started working on it. Yeah, there's no official release date. They only basically announced that they're working on it. Yeah. The actual like original like, I guess, director of the game. I can't remember his name. I'm spacing on his name. He came out of retirement for it. He came out of retirement for it, and he announced it just about himself after the video that was shown at the Game Awards. No, we don't, Saru. There's no release date. They speculate. People think that it might be done in 2026 or 2027 via Google AI, probably. It's gonna be a minute because they've only like just started working on it since the Game Awards, basically. Yeah. Yeah. But at some point in my life, I'm going to sit Tyler down and he's going to play Okami, the first one, with me. Just regularly. Off stream, probably. As much as I would love to just have him run through the game, like on stream and stuff, I don't think he'll sit down long enough for that. And maybe I'll talk to him about it. I don't know. Y'all guys might enjoy me getting so like frustrated with him or something like that. I don't know. I could let him take over the VTuber model for that. Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see about it though. At some point in my life, he needs to play through Okami though. In order to stay married to me, he needs to play through Okami once. He needs to experience the story. You'll be possessed by the spirit of Okami. I'm already possessed by it. I've been possessed by it multiple times and I'm like, yes, please. Just, yes, please. Let's see. I wonder, I'm very curious. I doubt there's anyone else playing through this game. No. No. There's no one else playing through this game. There's someone on Twitch called Nuts, that's funny. Who do we raid? We have Christian, who's doing just chatting. We've got Floof, who's playing Skyrim. Gizmo, who's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Gizmo came in earlier, so we could swing through and hang out with Gizmo. That better have been in the mouse. I didn't know until I literally asked yesterday, but it's fine. I want to play through it again, and then I'll let him play through it. Because I kind of want to go for 100% again and get all of the stray beads and stuff. So that's gonna be the rest of my evening. Besides figuring out dinner. But yeah. I'm typing in Gizmo's chat, not my own. Let's go on over to Final Fantasy since we do have Final Fantasy on the docket soon. Also, you can catch me and King playing through Portal, Rest of Portal, and Power Wash Sim. On Monday too. Yeah. There's also Kit Kat that also just started playing too, but it's fine. Maybe she'll still be playing Breath of the Wild. Whenever I'm trying to do the naked run. In like February. Or not February, in April. If she's still playing it, then I have to raid her. Alrighty, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever time it is for you. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!